Good morning. It's time once again, as it often is, for the weekly one-shot. This is the 163rd weekly one-shot. Believe it or not, after Recursed, I was starting to think, oh man, am I actually running out of games to run on the weekly one-shot? There are tons of games out there, but not all of them feel particularly well-versed for the formula. Not to mention I don't know every game out there, and combined with the 2 hours of hell, that means I've done 262 challenges by now. Quite a lot, and I was looking over my list and feeling remarkably uninspired. So one of the things I did during my couple weeks off of streaming is comb through and triage that list, and now I have a huge number of weekly one-shots to get through, which is great. That's just what I was needing, and a big thanks to everybody who has put forward games onto that list, even though some of the runs there were either completely ridiculous or just a Let's Play request in disguise. I don't mind so much the punishment games in disguise because, well, you know, I appreciate a certain level of cunning. Anyway, that's neither here nor there for this challenge, because this is a game that I saw on the Steam store. It's Carto. I looked at the promotional art and I thought, it looks like an angel with a map. Well, I like maps and I really like angels in games, angels in general. Turns out you don't play as an angel in this. What I thought were wings were actually fluttering pieces of map. But that's neither here nor there. I've played this game for 20 or so minutes, and I immediately put it down going, nope, I want to run this as a weekly one-shot. The game is really charming and quite unique, but we'll let it show itself off for that. Let's get into it, I suppose. Timer will start when we have control of the lassie, well, I think it's a lassie, who I assume is called Carto. In the meantime, let's enjoy the opening. Minimum cringe in chat, stealing the joke right out of my mouth before I'm even able to unmute myself. I'm going to say it anyway. It's like, yep, there's me in my first grand strategy map painting experience. And this is where I had to give up in a war against Aragon and give them half of Iceland. Okay, so not a lot to go on from that. I like the complete lack of dialogue. We have control, so I guess I'll start that timer as soon as I explain the goal. Although it's a simple one to explain, I just have to beat this game in 5 hours. I don't know what beating it entails, but 5 hours is better than the scrubs on how long to beat, and I do like to best them in all my challenges. I originally gave myself 5 hours and a quarter, but since I'd played the game for about a quarter of an hour, it seemed fair to cut that off. Anyway, let's get that timer going, and let's get going ourselves. That was a very cute opener, wasn't it? I do actually quite like cute games. Not with impunity, though. I picked up a cute-looking game called Calico, and it was terrible. So bad I refunded it. Okay, I can't skip through this explanation, although I know it, but we can move the map around just like it showed in the introduction scene there. Shaded pieces of the map are lands you haven't explored yet. Really? Is that shaded? I guess so. In any case, that's what I assume main part of the game. You pick up the pieces, you go into the map, and you move them around. It really reminds me of another game that is nothing at all like this, Dark Cloud. That's a game that someday I'd like to run on the channel. Don't know when that day is going to be, though. Let's just connect everything up. There we go. Dark Cloud's a bit long for a weekly yeah, a bit long for a weekly one-shot, and a bit tedious for a long play, so I do not know. I haven't played that game in like 15 or 20 years, though. Zelda killer, right? So we move the maps together, characters will spawn, buildings will spawn, but most importantly, more bits for map painting will spawn. So we pick those up, and we continue to be a menace to society by expanding. There you go. Give myself plenty of room to expand. I like the fact that the characters as well will rotate when you rotate the map. Something really cute about the 2D on 2D effect here reminds me of Yoshi's Story. What was it, Yoshi's Island? Whims of the ocean. I don't know. I was meeting Poseidon not that long ago. It wasn't that big a help. Cog Spammer says, welcome back, Jigs. This Dora the Explorer simulation. Never actually watched Dora the Explorer. I like the look of, what was the patriarch of that family? Was it Nigel? He seemed kinda cool. But living in a camper van like that. Gypsies. When someone turns 15, a boat arrives at the north. A gift from the sea. They leave forever. Yeah, remember being young and thinking that a month felt like forever and a year was incalculable? Holy moly. Well, it's neither here nor there. Let's just keep building up this island and moving forward. Yeah, Tarkin, I too really like the art style. I saw this and was immediately infatuated. Unremarkable pile of dirt. And here's our... This is what I saw in the promotional stuff, and I thought it was a wing. If you look at the cover art for the game, you might see what I'm talking about. I thought there was an angel in this game, and I was bamboozled. I like the fact that the music is evolving as we build up more of the island as well. We've got space for you. I mean, it makes sense to put you over there, but I don't want to jaunt all the way over there, so let's just take a little shortcut. Oh! Only goes together with that, I see. Interesting. How else can I play my cards then? How about we tell you to go away and bring you over to here. I just don't want to walk. Walking is slow, map painting is also slow, but faster. The ocean is so beautiful and full of mermaids. No, we are done with Candice the baby. No more mermaids. House is west of the one in the grasslands along the sea. You mean that house? If you want to be west, then can I do that? Oh, he lives west of the house in the grasslands. Right. Oh, there we go. Right. Your wife looks a little miserable. I love him, but he'd forget his nose if it wasn't attached to his face. And these people are awfully chatty for just meeting you for the first time, but I'm here for your map pieces. Grab them and keep moving. Fairly scattered your island here, though. So if I do something like that, I can put you all together. I don't want to ruin the little almost village that I built here. So let's travel like that. Oh yeah, I better take the moment to plug the fact that we have the betting going on, since it is the weekly one-shot. I want to check in and see how that's doing after all. You can bet on whether I will succeed or fail on my weekly one-shot. And a lot of people betting on my victory here, probably brought into a false sense of security by how cute the game looks, and also by the fact that I am a puzzle master. Who's the biggest spender on that one? Pandy's putting 40,000 smackaroos on me. So just imagine if I throw this, you could be smoking all of those points, which are no longer quite so useless. They can be spent on tangible rewards. Right, I grabbed a couple of pieces of map. What are we doing here? Do not know, Puppet Pal Mitch. But I'll just slam them all together, or I'll fail to. How about that? Gambling is foolish, the house always wins. Actually, it's interesting, the gambling on Twitch, because there is no cut for the house at all. I bet the Twitch execs are kind of kicking themselves for that. Okay, there's no freebie bits of map here, so I probably need to do something. Alright, still looking for the house. We only have one forest. The biggest forest is where we all meet. Big forest, eh? I can make things big. Right, I've probably not given myself enough space for this, but right, let's get huge then. How's that for a huge forest? Can I help you, kid? This is private property. Given how primitive things are, I'm not sure you've invented private property. Was that a piece of map? Just ransack the place. Peculiar hair color on these folks. I read up recently about why we don't have blue or green hair, but I completely forgot the answer. The threat of rants in the punishment list shall inspire Jake to greatness. Yeah, so when people put forward punishment games, I don't usually follow up and check when their subscriptions expire and pull them off. I occasionally do a purge like that, but not often. You could say it's because I want to be nice about it, but you could more accurately say because it's a pain to check. Then again, I might be a bit of a hawk when it comes to those Rants 5D submissions, because there are a lot of them, and the game is not very good. I don't even think it's very good as a punishment game, but it would be a little too tyrannical to remove it. I'd get +20 tyranny. Right, so this lassie's probably not happy because she's going to be sent off in a boat. Probably get seasick or something. I don't know, this island's a bit of a dump. I wouldn't be so reluctant to leave. Oh, but hey, we need to get moving, don't we? I guess we'll go with her. I need a bit of soil and a bit of time. Please find some soil. Find the best soil where the forest, the coast, and the grass meet. And she gives me a what now? A small empty bag. I guess that's for the dirt. Where the forest, grassland, and thingamajigger. Well, that's right there, isn't it? Jake, you just need to keep chat's dread of you outweighing the tyranny. That doesn't work for brave characters. Would Caesar 4 be a punishment game for you? I put Caesar 4 on the long play list once. It failed, but that's a game I haven't given a fair chance to. I played it for a short while and went, well, this isn't very good, and dumped it. For all I know, there is actually a good game hiding very well under it all. Oh, we can actually say a word. We said Carto. I'll meet you at the North Pier for the ceremony. Northern Pier. Oh, well, this is a pier. Oh, the North Pier, right? I can't just shove it there. Well, there you go, then. Oh, hey, Red. How you doing? I hope you weren't too off-put by the depiction of Austria. You know, another very ill-fitting game that the art style is reminding me of is the Spiral Scouts. What a lewd, crude, and rude game that was. The odds are low, but I'll take any chance to send our love to her son. She does not look happy, but the clueless guy, he seems pretty happy. Just in time for the dog show. Alright, come on, lassie, let's... Yeah, I would not be trusting that boat. I don't know, am I missing anything? I've kind of shattered the island. Maybe I should make a little bit of an effort to piece it back together. Not made of stone, there you go. Doing okay, probably take a nap in a bit. A nap? Isn't it 10 AM for you? Maybe it's 11. I don't like naps, although I love sleeping, and I just can't do naps. If I sleep, it's for 6 hours minimum. Preferably 8 to 10. What was it they said in Final Fantasy X? Too many goodbyes. People start thinking twice about leaving. Just get on the boat. Okay, that guy's a bit of a head case down there. I imagine that's Tutorial Island that we just completed now for the real meat and potatoes of the game. Like battling the tentacles and tentacruels. What's the goal for the weekly one-shot? I've got to beat the game in 5 hours, as it says in the title, RC Lord the Wanderer, who has bet on my failure without knowing the conditions. You were a salty old sea dog out there. I wouldn't know. It was shown in like a 3-frame cutscene. I'm supposed to settle on the first island I find, but I think I'll do a bit more exploring. There's a whole world. Yeah, well. Traditions are made to be bent. Okay. Well, just go looking around, I suppose. Yeah, well. Easy peasy. Found a source of food and found our first map piece. The whole title doesn't display on mobile, says Desha. Mobile viewing. What a horror. But why would you watch on mobile? I guess you're in a situation where mobile is the best device you have. Alright, couple of pieces. Let's start punching this thing together. Can you go together? Yeah, you can. Well, you've got the road, so I'll make you the central part. Is that lassie still here? Oh yeah, she said she was going exploring, so fair dues. 'Cause I'm at work. And what, you're a taxi driver? Oh. Something phased out there. Grow young seeds, listen to the rhythms of earth and emerge from your sylvan slumber. Do plants grow better listening to music? Oh, I've seen your walking food. Okay, so Kiddo needs a sheep. It's fine, now we know where they are. Okay. Sheep's having none of me. Graveyard security guard Jake at an abandoned mental hospital. Oh, what was that? They're into these marshmallow flowers. They won't follow you unless you have something even more delicious. More delicious than marshmallows. That's a tall order. Marshmallows are so good they restore your health in Outer Worlds. Or was it Outer Wilds? Why did two games with incredibly similar names have to release at the same time? Honey fruit, but not the red devil. Well, can't see him on my map. Oh, okay, that was a bit easy. Right, let's get these sheep. Serenade says, I missed the vote. Yeah. The longest I can put the vote on for is for 30 minutes, which is a bit rough for the longer weekly one-shots. Oh, it does follow me. I wonder if it just trotted off to the shepherd boy. If I do something like a 9-hour weekly one-shot, only 30 minutes to cast your vote seems a bit rough. But I don't make the rules or the tools. No wait, I do make the rules. But I do not make the tools. Well, the animations on this are crude and simple, yet adorable. She's gone to her secret spot in the middle of the snowy flowers. That sounds like a hint and a half to move the snowy flowers. That is a no, Sunshine. How about... Hey. Okay, Dark Young has put everything on my failure, so if ever I needed some inner inspiration to win, that was it. He's always on the hunt for new plants for his collection. Go find my dad, come to our tent, I'll introduce you. We're on the other side of this priory, follow the road. Okay, he's also falling asleep. Right, hang on, other side of this road. Will this spot... Oh, no, I'd need another piece of road for that. But I can't keep going up the road. What's your problem? I don't even want to know. It's not a road, it's a marking. Alright, up we go then. The game is so relaxing, maybe Jake will simply fall asleep and be unable to finish. Especially if there's reading involved. Reading always... Even the prospect of reading gives me the yawns. Right, my dear sweet Carto. Quite some excitement. I'm sure you're scared, but my granddaughter is strong. Right, so we are a woman. Don't worry about me. The airship is fine. It's been through worse. The people of this land are kind of odd. Get out there and have some fun. Love, Granny. Well, I am here to have fun. That much is true. Every plant has its own rhythm, if you pay attention. Gabbages, backages, sagabax. Stay away from the crazy. It's contagious. Raziel, who also bet on my failure, saying, you're getting sleepy, Jake. Very sleepy. Yeah, I had a bit of a nightmare last night, so I didn't sleep as well as usual. And usual is very well. That's not what I want. Since the voting's closed, it actually went 64-36, which is a lot tighter than it was initially. Black Geeky voting heavily on failure. Pandy voting heavily on victory. Man, I do like the voting. Follow the curved roads, you'll see this tent. Stops by the river, follow straight roads there. I'm gonna become a master plant collector. It's probably the giant eyes and huge heads, but the character art is really very cute. Right, what do I have here? Curved roads to tents. Well, this is a curved road. How much do you want me to curve it? Straight road to bridge, curved road to... I don't get it. Right, maybe you want that, and you want that. Okay, that'll do. There's only so much curved road that I have, but let's go and check, where are we? Oh, ooh. Let's get back on the road. Jingo says, honestly, knowing mods can't bet made me lose a little motivation on doing a mod game. Well, that's why you should go straight to Twitch and say exactly that. Because I can't change those conditions. Don't interrupt my secret mission, I mean my regular normal task. Special plant, it might be the ghost lily. Very well. Tell me more about this ghost lily. Might be useful. Oh, right, I was looking for curved roads. Ah, easy peasy. Knowing the Dutch can't bet stopped me moving to the Netherlands, says Alan Shix. Should be plenty of reasons not to move to the Netherlands. Then again, quite a few people around here are either Dutch or have been to the Netherlands. I mean, Eurista went there as a Brit. Temporarily escaped, but then was dragged back. Right. This doesn't look like anything that's going to help me get any ghost lilies, but... Why would I want a ghost lily? I tried to get some shut-eye, but Penelope kept farting. Are you sure you didn't give her any red devils? He's just through the curtain there. No, he looks like he's over there. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho! Right. We're now, decorator for the house. Yeah, it's more like recursed than I thought. My son Mo tells me you helped him find a sheep. Thank you, young sapling. Don't be shy. Whomever comes to this grassland is our friend. Even pestilence and plague. I bet I can guess where you're from. I haven't seen a robe like that. Did you come from across the ocean? Seaweed was a dead giveaway. Man, I had soup yesterday. Dancing pines, they sway to the rhythms of the wind. Sour potato, ooh, that sounds nice. False moss, not actually moss, but a carpet of pygmy grasshoppers. A lot of reading in this game. Hello, decor. Right, so he thinks I'm from an exotic land. Where even are we from? All I know is that we started out in an airship. A unique... Oh, okay, there's that ghost lily stuff. It glows with the most beautiful light, but as is ephemeral as its name. I like the word ephemeral, but it's a word that I keep forgetting. Oh. We can talk about not plants. So even though we're really hungry, and he's just invited us, he also wants us to do his homework. Ran out of glow leaf. I asked Ganja to fetch some, but he's been gone a while. Oh, Wait, what? What? That's gonna throw me just a little bit. Thought he was asking you to grab some ganja. Yeah, Criven's that. Coming out the wrong way there keeps throwing me. What if I rotated you? No, right, see the building stays. Ah, okay. Building won't rotate with a map. Ganja should be near the forest. Gotcha. Ganja Field Reweeded was... No. Ganja Field Reweeded was not my favourite of the Killing Floor maps. But it was a map. Wait, what did you say? Should be near the forest, I think he said, but there's no big forest, it's just a bunch of small ones. Is this perhaps a hint that I should create a forest? This is becoming something of a problem. Not even sure if I can put these together in such a way. And now I've got mucked up my map. Such destruction is not very becoming for a map painter. Alright, well, let's just go and check the forests that we do have. Are you Ganja? It smells like Uncle Ganja. Anyone here gonna tell me about Uncle Ganja? Oh no, this is just that bloomin' mystery house again. Okay, well at the very least I could piece two of these together. Are you Uncle Ganja? I heard Uncle Ganja's voice in this forest. Okay, something's going on here. Am I missing a piece? What if I just move all these pieces away? Oh, Ganja, reveal your secrets to me. Bring this glow leaf to Munkar for me. Was Munkar the guy? Probably was. Snoop Dogg has stories about Uncle Ganja, says Franklin. Snoop Dogg has a recipe for jive and herbs turkey, which I used to make Christmas turkey this year just passed. Oh. It tastes like the riverbed, but has a most alluring aroma. Uh-huh. Seems like all I can do is clap there, but I'll take it. This is a little too wholesome for me on a Sunday morning. Right, something along the riverbed or some such, right? Ganja, tell me more. You were playing some giant instrument, right? Although it looked like you were just kissing a huge piece of bark. If only we could change it. Well, say not a word more. Well, this river's flowing up that way. Okay. What, is everyone hiding for a plant to appear? I have no idea. What are we even doing? Let's bring the rest of the forest over here just in case. Well, if I knew how to change the direction of the river, I'd be all over it. I wouldn't trust these hippies, Jake. They've been hitting the pipe one too many times, hiding from a plant. If only I had an axe. There was an axe on the last island. I wanted to pick it up. Can you flip another way other than 180? Well, I can flip 90 degrees. I'd be interested if that would work. Hiding from a plant. So the water's flowing that way and that way. Yes. Well, at least it's stuck on the bridge. Come to me. Uh-oh. There's no more map over there. No, it's not game over. Can't imagine a cute little game like this would have a game over, right? I think game overs are a lot less common these days. New map though, I mean the last map I left fairly broken up, so I feel a little bad for that, but only a little. We lost our ganja, but we gained Ghost Lily. Is that meant to be based on any real plant? The implication here is probably you have to get on the other side of this river. Oh! Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced I'm doing this the right way. But I don't have to be. Try that. I want to be on the inside with him then. There, behold the legend of Donut River. Hoot hoot. Ah, this appears to be the tribe of bird people. I'll see you at the tree, hee hee, don't forget your sapling. I won't. Oh. Loot first, talk later. You come from across the sea, but adventure deep inland, curious. When do I get to deal with mountains, though? Roads within the fog, fog within the mind. Fog is deep, you will go deeper, eyes open. I don't understand. What's this eyes open lark? Well, onwards we go. I thought it was going to loop on endlessly, and then I'd have to perfect my backwards long jump on the fly. Speaking of which, during AGDQ, there was a blindfolded Mario 64 run. It was amazing to watch. Not sure what you're expecting of me here. Fog go, eyes open. Oh, a strip of cloth tied around the tree. Well, can I have it? I haven't used Discord much recently, but got notified of your ping. I'll have you know if there's anything good of the situation with moving back in with my parents recently. I've been reacquainted with my old bench press after 3 years. Oh, congratulations. Getting swole feels good. Right, this whole cloth tying thing is probably relevant. Ah, I see it all now. Need to pass through the part with the cloth. There. Can't fool me. My eyes are open. Oh man. This whole thing really is giving me the Dark Cloud vibes. Ooh, that's a very dark looking foresty path. Not what I wanted. That's more what I wanted. You're just gonna leave that lost guy in the forest? He knew what he was doing. And he had his bird with him. Or whatever he had. I'm Colmac of Evergreen. This furry fella's my animal companion. He's a friend. Wouldn't want to be near a hungry bear. And he looks pretty hungry. If only I had some more ganja, could light this fire up in no time. Finding my way is not my strong point, so I'm glad it's incredibly quick and easy to bring up the map. It's also really cool, right? Animation for pulling out your map and then zooming out to here, it just feels right. Oh. Okay, I understand. The tree is pointing in the direction we need to go. Well, I'm glad they had a nice hug and all that, but that sure didn't look like giving me more pieces of map. Oh no, he's looking at me with hungry eyes. Let's get away. Never seen a bear before, but I imagine I would keep at a safe distance. Huh, no really, I don't have anything. Maybe I need to keep following these since the fog is still here. It just wants me to go back and forth again. Oh, not this time. It wants me to go up. There we go, the path was there to fool you, but I can't be fooled. Got another one of these, but I don't have a way to get over to here. To be honest, I'm astonished by the level of plays by Jake rather than just brute forcing things. He's actually solving puzzles. My eyes are tearing up. These are more like puzzleettes, really. We forest folk are big huggers, if you may have noticed. You are big buggers. Our tribes are small. We've scattered across many forests. Hugs help us feel closer to each other. And some grass, of course. Right, well I'm here for the maps. Stay away from the scary bear. Oh, there's yet more to be done out there. What's gonna hint our direction here though? Well, wasn't that? I wonder if I could just back and forth between them, like eventually. Nope. Okay, I have to do something else. Well, going from right to left is correct. But then what? I see it. The question is, can you see it? Yes, I agree. It was subtle. Oh, this stone was a symbol of a hint for what that was all about. Ah. Also, both the analog sticks are for movement. So I can actually move with my right thumb, which is very unusual. But rather nice. Alright, little Carto, I hope you're having your best adventure. Did you visit the grasslands? I'm sure you learned about some new plants. Airship is operational again, she's humming along. Dropping this letter in wild wood. An old friend of mine watches over a very special tree. I'll keep searching and keep your eyes in the skies. We haven't looked up once. Oh, finally a transition into the darkest forests of Germania and Dacia. That is where you're going next. Yeah, Caesar is still on the mind. Alright, dark forest, here we come. Can I grab some of these thingamajiggers? No, I cannot. Yeah, sadly, using both sticks at the same time does not make you go at double speed. However, pulling them in opposite directions, if you left, pull in the other direction, you stay there. Ooh. Interesting. And yet useless. Oh, is this a special tree? Okay. This might be the first warning shot that this game's gonna get unpleasant with this kind of puzzling. This is Professor Layton level stuff where there are multiple squiggly ropes and you have to make them work out somehow. Oh, not good at those kind of puzzles. Not sure what they even be called. Wire puzzles or something. Wriggling worm, an earthworm wriggling with excitement. Has a taste for adventure and dirt. Trying to think of something horrible to say there, but nothing's coming to mind. Here you go, wormy friend. Get wriggling. So if I let that worm have a route that he can take. Go on, off you trod. Maybe it's not going to be complete until that route leads somewhere. But where could it lead? That doesn't match up at all. Oh, I quite like JJ's train track puzzle, but there was only one track to follow in that one, as I recall. Reminds me, the JJ train track puzzle reminds me of Thomas the Tank Engine for the Super Nintendo. Played that quite a bit. I think you can only link into there. not coming together. Feel just a little short on pieces here. Surely that can't be it, but that's still how it feels. Right. That got me onto here. Where can this take me out at? And where can this go? Not quite there, and not quite there. Does anything match up to that then, I wonder? If I wanted to come out of that green point, it doesn't match up with anything that I have right now. And if I wanted the worm to come out somewhere, it also doesn't match up with anywhere. So... Slightly old meme says, I'm not sure what he's supposed to do, so I'll just pretend to know the solution and look down on him. Works for many people, it can work for you. And I'm stuck down here. Well, I think I am. Hang on, did I not come in through that bit? Then surely there's a way to get back to it. But it doesn't match up with anything. You came in through the bit you're at right now. Is that so? If you ever find yourself lost in there, head towards the center of the forest. An old friend of mine watches over a very special tree. That doesn't tell me much, does it? I do not know what to do with this, though. That wormy thing is not lining up the way I'd like it to. I'm glad I wasted my points on a win bet at this rate, but loving every bit of the suffering, says Zadimus. Yeesh. It's alright, getting stuck momentarily. It's almost an inevitability. Hey, you know, that doesn't look too bad, does it? Huh, how was that so easy? Oh, whoa, I'm gonna give away this rare plant? I don't know, what if it's an invasive species? Oh no, we're back in here again? Wait, what? Now we have extra pieces at least. Wouldn't half mind knowing what exactly I'm meant to be doing here. I guess that hole has an arrow above it, so maybe that's telling me where to go. That leads to somewhere. Mirror G saying possibility for arrangements grow exponentially the more tiles you add. Yes, but the power of my brute force grows exponentially too, potentially more exponentially. Only an expert could remove this dirt. Well, we have an expert at dirt and dirt removal. It's just a case of getting them over there. Now, what links them up for now? That'll bring them down a touch. No, it still needs to go a bit more. Like so, then... so close, and yet not quite there. Hey, hey, hey! Impressive work, my filthy friend. Now let's skedaddle. Oh, that's not skedaddling enough yet. Well, it's surely down that way, right? So, what links us? This gets us somewhere, right? Don't give up. Never. Okay, I know what needs to be done then. I need to go to the Never Give Up area, and then take the Never Give Up area and switch that into one of these. Hey Mirror G's, don't say it's words of encouragement that I really need when you yourself are voting against me. There we go. Okay. We're in some relatively spooky looking place. Broken stone, part of an incomplete symbol. I don't know. Maybe I have to follow these scribbles somewhat. Oh, it partly looks okay. Oh. Something funny is going on here. Not haha funny though. If I had to imagine, I need to find more pieces like that and bring them over here. But which pieces? Perhaps I should have walked around quite a bit more and found the pieces first. Oh, they're showing up on the map at least. Let's go and explore and find them. Well, there's another piece right there. Does it show up on the map now? It maybe does. My own symbol was kind of on top of it. Yeah, kind of. Well, if that's how it is... Fabulous. I have to go for a bit, but I wish you all the luck you would have wished me, says Dark Young. All the luck I would have wished Dark Young. How much luck is that? Hey, there we go. Well, I guess it worked. Some kind of similarly scary looking symbol there. Probably telling me what I have to... ah, shoot, I am not going to remember that symbol. So I'll get Gabe to remember it for me. 3 legs at the bottom, and then a bent fork at the top. Right, well then, clever bugger that I am, I'm going to keep that open on my other screen as I piece this thing together. Let's give all the pieces space. Now, those curvy bits. think that's right. I think that is considerably more right. And then the leg bits gotta go down. No, they don't match up at all, do they? Those, however, match up. You could at least draw it, Jake, not take a screenshot. Wow, and you voted on victory. And that's all she wrote. Thank you, Gabe. Close that and keep moving. Oh, it's only an hour 13 through this so far. Bags of time. Ionshik says, I vote Jake uses every cheap trick in the book to double my points. That's not quite double. You voted on victory, which I believe a majority of people did. Yeah, 64%, so you get less than doubled. Whereas those that voted on my failure will get triple or so. I'd forgotten how to speak the common language after all these years alone. Wise as she is, Mother isn't much for conversation. The Watcher received a signal. Hello, my tiny friend. He must have known Granny. Oh, please deliver me from this. I'm sure what he's saying is fascinating, but I have no time for it. Me and my bear. Surely the ones that voted for failure will get nothing, says Max. I get this feeling sneaking up on me that this game's a bit longer than I'd taken it for. But that should be fine if I just curb stomp it. With this game, I picked it up and I played it, and it did its usual press A to continue, despite me using a PlayStation controller. So naturally I gave it the negative review that I give pretty much every game that doesn't recognize a DualShock controller. But one of the developers actually responded with a workaround for it. I used it, it works, it's working right now, so I turned that thumbs down into a thumbs up. It's a growing trend I'm finding with games that the Steam support for DualShock ends up getting in the way of a game's own DualShock support. And that's what happened here. Oh, it's that plant that I brought over, the invasive species. Jake, you were allegedly ahead of the predicted time earlier. Don't worry much on time. See, Jingo, you're just trying to make me not self-doubt because you've got points on the line, and points mean prizes. I like this, this wee tradition. Feels kind of luck-based. What was that about finding my way out? Say goodbye, and yeah, oh, yeah, I'm only too happy to say goodbye. Odd choice, but we'll respect it. Goodbye, bear. Alright, less talking, more matte painting, come on. Man, it's been ages since I just went and got lost in a forest. Should get on that. Oh, he knew about Granny. I control the forest now. Make haste and lay waste. Alright, what's going on the map here? Heavens knows, he probably told me to do something and it completely went over my head. She doesn't want to ford the river, so we'll check out creepy old house. After being led out of the wild wood, the little cartographer arrived at a strange building hidden amongst the trees. Nosy wee book. Is it now going to be like a book shoving puzzle? I think it might be. We're going to build a library now. At least we're not going to fill it up Animal Crossing style. Come on, game, I'm already being put to sleep here. Now I need to do all this reading. Deserts, shifting sands, fauna, trauma, great storms. Nout, more nout. Sand, inescapable, sandwich, sandstorm, sand roots. Okay. It's not a secret, I just don't know. I like that. I should keep that one in mind. It's not a secret, I just don't know. I mean, given that we have the power to manipulate land as extensively as we do, shouldn't be too surprised that we have stories that can write themselves. They were the cartographers by trade and by blood. Magic boots. us run faster? Because we're a little slow. Somewhere in the grassland wing of basement 2 of the Story Chalet. Ganja style. We haven't found the desert yet. Sure we will in due time. Oh, I'm back at the entrance, eh? Does that mean I need to make something here? Probably. Looks like these link up and down in some way. Can I keep going up? Ah, well, not if I can't link into there, I can't. No. What's that? An inky beige liquid, is that ink? Hang on, I just had a thought. Maybe you're downstairs. Basement 1. Grassland, basement 2. So I need to go down another floor. Oh, but you're having none of that. Unless it works relative to your second floor. What if it's like this? That's still basement 1. How about that? Hey, 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 hey! Save time. Whiz over shallow obstacles. Don't mind if I do. I need to get out of here. Nice boots. Look like they can get you anywhere you need to go. Am I moving faster now? Because I think I am. With her fancy new boots, the little cartographer knew that nothing could stop her. Oh, I am Speedy Gonzales now. Takes a bit to build up speed, but so does running in real life. Faster Sol than I'd like, says Zaramus. Am I making you feel, insignificant? I don't know why I'm trying to find a desert, but everything that we're about is, Hold on, is this the place I left completely broken? Oh, yeah, Cribbins, I did not leave this in a good space. You said who would know more? Mo, right? And Mo should be with his sheep. Alright. No problems. Wake up, sleepyhead. Burujin Kuran Hokasi says, how's my favourite streamer doing? Well, I imagine Lucky's still asleep at this hour. Don't tell my dad? I don't know. Sometimes I just wake up all sandy. Maybe I can show you when I'm asleep. So I need to go and put him to... Just punch him in the head. Jake, I bet on win, but I want more suffering than points. What is wrong with you? Who raised you to be how you are today? Just want to piece this place back together after I so rather brutally destroyed it. There we go. You know everything about plants, right? Give me a sleepy one. What plants can we use to help our friends sleep soundly tonight? Whisper grass, slumber stalk, dozing daisies, snowy nod, make everyone around them tired, planted near the circle road. Okay, well we'll do circle road first, sounds the easiest. I thought I could make a circle out of all the roads I have right now, but... Oh, okay. Easy. A field of yellow leaves. Well, I have some yellow leaves. Could always have more, though. You gonna give me another one that pops up? Yes, yes you are. Love this map manipulation mechanic. Mind me just stealing all your plants. And who was last? Whispergrass, mouth of the river. The river and the open ocean. What could that kid mean? River and ocean. But river does not meet ocean. Oh, okay. Well. I can't complain. You got anything to say about this? It would appear not. Hey, Neefington. You know, often when people's names are used in games, that just becomes what I imagine of them for the rest of days. And for you, Neefington, you're just that greedy bugger with the peg leg from RimWorld. Alright, so what am I gonna shove it all in my pot now or something? Or maybe I need to go and interact with Sleepy Boy. Man, I myself am feeling a bit sleepy. What's going on? It's almost 12:30. It's not time for sleeping. Alright. Let's drug up the kid, put him to sleep. I got an achievement called Quick Learner. Is that because I cleared that in a blisteringly fast time? Or is it taking a mech? Yeah, Mort, it means you're forever dead. But you got big rosy cheeks and look like a drunkard. Nah, I think you guys are screwed out here. I want to make short work of this. I'm not a big fan of deserts, so let's grab our map pieces, which we no longer have little animations for. We just grab and keep... Oh man, I had to stumble through the desert proper. Any insight onto that? When did I get so old? Franco asks himself that every day. You better believe I'm sharp as a cactus, but my body feels like an ancient temple these days, sandy and full of skeletons. You know, the average person has more than one skeleton inside them. This doesn't look pleasant. Right, well, if I had to guess, and I don't, we follow the wind. Okay, then we go against the wind. Oh, I left the area. Tell you what then, let's get away from the main place like so. No cloud nor squall shall deter me. Say goodnight, Nancy. Ouch. For me, a more memorable part of your run, Jingo, was making those god-awful sandwiches. It's funny how both you and Spam were the awful sandwich makers. Right. We able to dig ourselves out of this mess yet? A tightly locked chest with a series of numbers scrawled on it. 90 minus 1. Okay, these are obviously directions. Follow the footprints in the yellow sands. Make sure they connect, Captain. Well, it's a very small bit of sand here. Can I enlarge it somehow? That's a no. Unusable vessels. Look, if it's cheap pottery, I want it in Panda Map 3. Panda's really gotta come up with better names for Caesar 3 maps. Everybody's asking me where Panda Map 2 and 1 are. I guess I'll write that down. I'm not good at remembering more than 3 numbers. I got myself a new notebook because I've taken so many notes during all of my games that I filled up my Paradox Interactive notebook. I think the last thing that I smashed and grabbed out of the office before I left. Now, 90 minus 180, 270 minus 270, 90. 90% of that notebook is just Nancy Drew notes. I wouldn't know, I tear them out and destroy them once I'm done with my notes. No point keeping old note. Right, so how about we go 90, oh ho 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 ho. Alright, 90 minus 180, 270 minus 270 and 90. Open up. Wait, what? $90 minus 180, 270 minus 270, 90. Was that in any way different from what I did before? Maybe I took extra steps last time. Only one coin? Sorry, summon the airship. Take it all away. This isn't No Country for Old Men, right? Take the whole treasure. And that whole film could have just been undone if people weren't idiots. Well, that's all well and good, but I haven't found anything that I could call footprints. Follow the footprints in the yellow sands. Well, maybe they've appeared down here. Call it, Jake. Tails never fails. Except for when he gets trolled. Oh. Wait, what? I see. How much longer do I have to keep following these footprints, I wonder? Dunno, but that looks like a little deserty oasis for you. Okay, it's not making any shiny noises anymore and the footprint symbol's gone, so let's just bring it back here. And off we trot. Odd game, says Lopan Torkel. Well, it does feel a little peculiar, but it's also a lot of fun. It used to be a picturesque oasis. I'd shed a tear, but I need to conserve liquid. Well, don't worry. I'm sure I can bring it back for... No, it's just more endless desert. I'm quite certain if I do something like that, it's going to miraculously appear. But not right now, it seems. Don't eat yellow sand. I endeavour not to. Not a big fan of sand, not a big fan of deserts, or particularly beaches. But I like water, so the two kind of cancel out. Oh, well, okay, if we keep shanking ourselves on these things, turns out we get a hidden object. Kind of at a loss as to why I got even more desert. There must be some kind of use for it, but that doesn't mean I know what that use is. Perhaps it's something weird like that. No simple crossing over like that, sadly. Well then, what am I to do? Perhaps if I shake this coconut out of the tree and not everyone can read the desert so well. Lost track of Captain Samala, but we will find her, just as we'll find some water. Clues are everywhere. Okay, I'm sure the old battle axe will have something to say about where we're meant to go. And it's almost certainly down in the desert. Oh, okay, no, she's just resting up. Cacti! If you brave the yellow sands, keep heading west. I would not last in a desert. I drink copious amounts of water every day. I have three, what would you even call it? 3 bottles of water that I keep on rotation in my fridge. And I make my way through that rotation many times a day. Well, you said keep going west. I can certainly keep going west. But just how far west do you want me to go? And I know my east from west. I was taught at a very young age, never eat shredded wheat. North, east, south, west. I wonder how that works in places where people don't have or eat shredded wheat. Well now, that didn't seem to work so well. Hyperactivity said, news. Never eat west. Why would you cut the direction like that so soon? Right, well this isn't working out for us. I went west as far as I could and found nothing. Head west across the yellow sands, we won't be far behind. Maybe the implication is that they need to be behind me as I do that. Perhaps like so. I'm on my way. Don't know why I care about you. But maybe you have my map pieces. Huh. Well, that's not working out now, is it? What am I missing here? In German, it's niemals ohne Seife waschen. Never wash without soap. Figures you'd have to tell that to Germans. Head west across the yellow sands, we won't be far behind. Well, I did, and I found diddly squat. Maybe the implication is thus. I need to have that at the end. No, let's not get greedy. That's a no. Alright, here's another thought. How about... How about that? Or maybe something like that? No. Maybe we need more of you on this side. Ooh, getting just a little bit stumped here. Maybe I should speak to some other people for advice, but I think I've spoken to everybody. Also, I haven't found a use for my golden coin. Sometimes water can be found near where vegetation grows in clusters. Keep an eye on those cacti in the yellow sands. Perhaps I meant to find some cacti and squeeze them for water. That's a no. How about this for a cluster? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Strange ruins. I'll meet you in the middle of them. I know I'm close to the haven. The Caesar 3 haven. Oh, good lord. There was a Dynasty Warriors map that had this going on. I can't remember which one. But you entered in some kind of maze and it removed your mini-map. And while you're stuck in there, your team's getting butchered. what was it here? It's like in the middle of them, right? I'll meet you in the middle of the ruins. It's kind of a wall there, wall there. So I want some kind of wall here as well. You're not a wall at all. Are any of them closed off on two ends? Also a no. Bizarre. Oh, and closed myself off on 3 ends, but not all 4. Look at all this sand for sand. I never sandbag. Don't know why people insist that I do. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the map, though. I mean, what kind of middle are we talking about here? I found some strange ruins. I'll meet you in the middle. I know I'm close to the da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that'll do. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. What's going on, sister? They're all going mad from thirst. I would too. Oh, wait! Summoned a map from your very thoughts? Amazing. Right, well, that means I can make the water. Ta-da! Okay. Let's leave her to her barren fate. Uh-huh. Telling me I lack string? treasure doesn't mean much when you're thirsty. I disagree. Thirst comes and goes, but riches, now they're forever. Give me some rope. I found it, and I found the captain. Okay. I mean, do you want me to go back to the camel and grab its, grab that ropey thing off of it? Might be useful. Oh, okay, it gives it to me now. Yoink. Right, who deserves the water most? Us, obviously, but next we'll give it to the lassie who gave us a piece of map. The one actually somewhat helpful person here, and they're just in thirst-induced delusion. A message via sand beetle. Until they reach like level 8, the most useless of the dungeon keeper creatures. At least flies can scout for you. You need artifacts. Are you going to tell me what they're like? They're too fast to catch unless you distract them somehow. One stole a bracelet off my wrist. Use something shiny to lure one out. The jokes I could make now are now banned by Twitch's code of conduct. But I'm sure you know what they are. Alright, now the question is, where do I find these sand rogues? The Jawas, I'm not into Star Wars, so I wouldn't know. Well, we have the treasure, obviously, but the question is, where are these sand rogues? Maybe they mean the scorpions, which were infesting some busted old tent, which I was just at. When has the code of conduct ever really mattered to you? I try not to fly too close to the sun. Sisters received a beetle they went off to find. Da-da-da, she's safe. Intern, camels, smelly. As part of the new code of conduct, you cannot say that a particular group of people are smelly. I was given as one of the examples, and I could not help but laugh. The whole thing's a hoot to read. Oh, they are here in the yellow sands, right. I'm not sure if smelly Romans would be against the code of conduct since Romans no longer exist. Oh, be hard to say. Alright, we've got dinner. Ancient lens, clearly a precious artifact. Can I take my money back? No eye for profit, this girl. See, when I was young, oh, those pound coins are like gold coins to me. Never forget the feeling of weight they had in your hand. These new pound coins, they're not the same. They're better. Silver inside the gold? Ah, that's thinking. Alright, here's your stupid artifact. Don't tell me you need another one. Oh good, right, I thought you needed stuff with the little triangles at the bottom, but no, looks like you just need that. I get bathed in light. Reveal the haven under the light, but which light? I think I understand. Okay, no, I don't understand. Ooh. Fascinating. There you go. Alright, Haven's meant to be in the middle of all this dirt. Although I've broken your world apart, I've given you water. Surprisingly quick there, I mean, come on. Oh no, the camels are making the water all filthy. And jings the midgies that this is going to attract. Extra flavor. Well, it's like one big bowl of soup, I guess. Need to navigate around the side of these a bit better, so let's add a bit of cornerage. Come on, let's piece their lands back together at least a little bit. There you go. Oh ho ho ho! If you want to move that, you gotta move the whole shebang. Interesting. Help track down my the captain. Help to find the haven. You're an honorary water seeker. I rule you people. Do they have earthquakes in deserts? That just doesn't seem right. Turn it into a wishing well so you can use the coins. Just give the coins to me. It's the least you could do for your new ruler. Alright, we're out of here. Ooh, it's that blue-haired lassie again. Starting to feel like all the worlds are coming together here. Goodness, they are tiny. I don't think they're eating right. Ooh, we're gonna have Lava World. I thought I'd had enough lava after watching Fish Lips play Mario, but nope. Bring on more. Alright. How could she warn her granny about the volcano that was about to erupt, and before that, she had to figure out how to get there? Well, let's get our nerding on. The chalet is cursed. Exploring halls, floors, ominous, stairwells, panics, unmarked. Water seeker, survival, journeying. Come on, where can I get a new, even faster pair of boots? That's what I'm here for. Oh, not quite. Is this game on sale somewhere? It looks good, says Hark. I don't think it's on sale. I mean, it only came out in October. October last year, which doesn't quite carry much weight. Well, I read your books. Maybe there's something in the basement. Basement helped me out before. It's not helping me now. Maybe it was that book that mentioned something being cursed because that made Carto react in some way. The chalet is cursed. Exploring the halls, floor, stairwell, floors above and below were equally unmarked. What? Exploring the labyrinth halls, I came across a floor sign bearing no number but an ominous question mark. Stairwell, above and below it, were also unmarked. Maybe I can just leave. No, guess not. I need to figure out this library. Okay. But they're all marked. They are all marked. That just took me back out to here. There we go. Here's the question floor. Go to another question floor. What if I go up from the question floor? No, I cannot. What if I go down from the question floor? Another question floor. I'll mention places above it as whoa. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Volcanologists are divided on the accuracy and scientific basis of volcano calendar. Invaluable planning resource. Detractors dismiss it. Okay. Earthworm, big bushy beard, messenger. You know, if earthworms are so nutritious for birds, why don't we eat them? Alright, enough of this question mark nonsense. Green-haired girl. No, it's blue. I've been doing all the work. You do some. Colors are hard. The fastest, most reliable paths up to the volcano lie deep within the forest for those who can find them. Don't like this library. Doesn't serve any hot chocolate. Probably just slow you down. Yeah, you don't have these germious boots. Is that what they're called? Shouldn't try to reference something I know nothing about. Alright, skedaddling now, Granddad. Hidden forest? That doesn't feel like a huge amount to go off. And I don't have any new pieces, do I? No. No, I do not. Oh, no, 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 not down here again. Okay, whew, thought I was going into the tree underground area. That place really did me in. A boon to see. I like the word boon. Finest navigator of the woods. We're in need of your skills. Can't find a new watcher. Part trees. Your master comes through. Oh, I also left this place a bit, well, broken up. What kind of tree land is that then? Oh, right, the road gets in the way there. The food is okay, but the concept of eating insects does not appeal to us Western. We eat everything. We're humans. Oh wow, this tree, some fertile soil, is growing like crazy. Northeast with haste. Hopefully not through here. Good. Ah, what a comfy game. What a very comfy game. But you insist I go northeast. How far northeast? I mean, I've already busted up the place. Considerably. Oh, oh. Well, that simplifies matters. I think I was stuck in the tree there. When you said northeast, how far northeast did you mean? Will this feel comfy in 2 hours, or is Jake getting through this in good time? I don't know. The game hasn't been out for that long, so I don't think there is a collective consciousness on how large the game is. Nice boots. Northeast Mother Tree. What am I meant to get out of that? Not convinced this is really going to help much, but I do want to connect the lands together a bit. Oh ho ho, what was that now? A whole lot of not much. Glad to see you again, hiding. Needed a break from watching Mother grow. tree and a witch. Wait, the tree has a... What? Sure. The branches blocking the hole are too heavy to move by yourself. Well, I better get someone big and strong then. What was that Kirby tree called? Wispy or Wispa? Doesn't matter. Their real name is Dead because they're so easy. Right, you there. You're bigger and stronger than me. Come and scratch this tree for me. Ashes rain, skies darken, earth shakes. Cannot take you there. Nope, but path exists. Go deep. Deep. But this tree is all kinds of itchy. Also, do I have a way to get to this reasonably? Haven't been back there in forever. Well, at least everything's connected for once. Perhaps I need to turn you around. No, because you always turn with me. Well, maybe I just need to find somebody who can help me with this. Somebody a bit more useful than the blue-bearded guy. You bird? No, bird won't help me. Although there are a fair few birds. Are there any people out here? People that can help me scratch a tree? How was your time off, Jay? Oh, very relaxing. Not that I did a whole lot, but that was kind of the point. Check with Sholmek at the river. Well, good thing I moved the river over here. But getting there will be a drag. Why don't I move me to the river? Come on, Sholmek. I'm busy with water, he's having lunch near the campfire. Roger Dodger. Campfire, huh? Well, why don't I just swiftly teleport myself over there? Don't know where you're getting your water from now, though. Tunnel in the ground, roots spread far, connecting in on it. Oh no, no, not down there again. Oh no. Right, well then. I need to go somewhere, I guess. As for where, jury's out on that one. How did I even get here in the first place? Probably need that fire and start lighting the place up so I can see better. Come to me. Let's get blazing. Probably gonna find it real hard to breathe down here quite soon. We don't embrace the Lanius ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The mountain is alive. Really? First part too easy. I demand you go back and struggle some more, chases Aramis. Careful now. I also like to see people suffer. Keep running your mouth like that without proving yourself at all. You'll find it's your neck on the line. Right, I understand. I understand completely. Well, I thought I did. There you go. Oh, I can't take it back, alright. And if you didn't figure that out at home, well, wouldn't be surprised. Takes a lot of skill to be this good. As we say, jumping into the fire. No, I'm your new god. Alright, here we are in Volcano World. Yeah, when I saw Thumbo, I did think Thrumbo. I don't like having Thrumbos as pets. I mean, they are amazing, but they eat far too much. I like having Mega Sloths. They also eat far too much, but they just feel a bit cozier. Not to mention all that Thrumbo fur Mega Sloth fur they give. We have a guest staying with us. I'll warn you now, I left all my money back in Desert Land. It's like a chocolate fountain, except instead of chocolate, it's full of deadly face-melting lava. Do not eat it. Duly noted, thank you. Who set the time limit to 5 hours, says Compow. How long to beat did. I didn't have anything to base the game off of, and I don't think anybody that I knew had played it. So I went to how long to beat. The average times are all over 5 hours, so I said, okay, we're going to beat it under that. Not a lot to look at here, friends. You said you'd meet me. Oh, right. I didn't actually think to go down here, did I? Ooh. Ah, they're locked, though. Interesting. Never had that before. Strong electromagnetic field underground. Please avoid the use of delicate instruments. Which apparently includes my map. How goes it, Jal? Well, I don't know, young, because I don't know how long the game is. And I'm happier keeping it that way. Anything I can do to help me with that situation? I get it. If I can't manipulate it down there, I bet I can manipulate it up here. How's that, game? Oh, yeah. We have eruptions sometimes. It's an active volcano after all. She just seems so happy. She's doing that weird Spanish dancing. I am getting such huge Spiral Scouts vibes from this game, but it's nowhere near as rude as that game. The layered nature of this is going to throw me for certain. There being the overground and the underground. Kiln built with stones of all sizes. No, I'm not so sure it is. Although just saying kiln makes me think of that game that I streamed for a short bit. What was it? Dawn of Man. It was good, but it wasn't very good. I wonder if they've improved on it much since. Special guest, hungry. Yep, Ash smoked honeybird. Ooh, that does sound good. You're right to gasp because we're out of season. Okay, fit longer, Mercy of the Mountain, worth the wait. I don't know, aren't we still full of that kebabage stew or whatever we had before? Zychrome says, just got done watching your Lethal Zone State of Decay. Inspired me to play the game. 80 hours later, I think I caught the same bug. It is pretty good. I've actually fired it up again myself using the Dark Side mod, which makes everything a lot harder. It does have its problems though. Plague hearts are just far too durable. It took me almost 1,000 rounds with a break-equipped horde breaker to destroy one, which was ridiculous. And the bloater gas clouds are far too huge. The AI just cannot handle it. And yet, it was good fun. Right, so we've got birds flying around here. They go up and then around. What can I get out of that? Yeah. Or do I have to follow the bird? I think I just have to keep cooking the bird till it dies. Oh no, the bird! This seems a little bit cruel, but only a little bit. Avenue says this is horrible. Well, if you think it's horrible, just remember that birds are awful. And I'm not talking about the video game joke about birds are jerks. Birds are awful, awful creatures. They're filthy, they're violent, full of germs. Zarek says that Dawn of Man have added new features like armor and cheese making, but there's nothing that really changes how to play the game. That's disappointing. How was this laying out to begin with? Something like that, right? Evidently not. Guests don't usually catch their own dinner. Certainly faster thanks to the help. I really like honey, so a honey rubbed bird sounds pretty good. And the ash doesn't seem too off-putting. Okay. Anyone gonna belch up a new bit of map for me? Would appear not. Oh, wait, when did I get this? I don't know. However... observe. Got it from the dead bird. Oh, works for me. Ooh. Needs to be rotated 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Counter to the way the clock goes. Wait, I thought it was a goat or something here. Some would say it was the saddest moment in Terranigma. I would disagree. It's a goat. A goat you just met. Oh. Coming up to the hot spring episode. A stone slab covered in small stones and some bedding. A bed. That doesn't look comfortable at all. Goat Grotto, the smallest rock you've ever seen. Lava, nature's spiciest water. Hotel liability in you. Well, maybe it'll be good. These people are all nutters, but Granny did warn us that everybody here was kinda weird. This is really giving me Flintstone vibes. Everything's made of stone here. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Our hot spring is currently neither a hot nor a spring. It's more of a cold nothing, really. Hilarious. Now what can I do here? Nothing, because it's all electromagnetized. Just like M. Bison. Jake, you ever been to a hot spring before? I don't think so. I would like to. But I don't think I'd go out of my way for it. I guess I need to put this down somewhere. Don't know where. Try my luck with you, and I'll rotate you around. Is that a better way to do it? I'm gonna slap you there, because I think it went up. Then I'll find it needs to be rotated. I do. 180. Doot doot. Down we go. I have been to Bath, but I was only visiting there for a short period of time. Not enough time to go and check out their springs. I was actually thinking of going to university in Bath back in the day, so I went there to check it out. Did a bunch. Oh yeah, I remember that. Crivens. Going around the country checking out universities to figure out where to go. I went to Bath. I went to Cambridge. Can't remember much of Bath. Cambridge was awful. Are you not aware that it's a knot spring, lassie? Would you ever do a mud bath? Generally, I'd do anything twice. And that does include mud bath. Beware of whirlpool. Apologies if you've seen this sign too late. We should probably move the sign. Okay, it's all pitter-patter there. I need to unclog it. Twice, once sober and once sloshed. No. I have a terrible habit of doing something once, making a rash decision about it, and then sticking to said decision. Now that can be good for getting things done. Oh my. That can be good for getting things done and moving forward, but can keep you a little too stuck in your ways. So that's why I try to do something twice, so at least I can be sure of my opinions there. The spring is sprung, but it's not hot. Perhaps the Thrumbo knows what's wrong. Check with the Thrumbo in the grand lobby. I'm a little what? Don't know what he said. Looked like undressed, but I don't think that was it. Now let's go for a ride. He said undressed, gotcha. Right, where was that Thrumbo at? Grand lobby. Burger, I haven't had a good burger in quite some time. Maybe I'll make my own. Swedes wouldn't know a good burger if it charged them 250 crowns in the face. seem to have a good sense of how to fit things together. Think of it as a secret extra tour to do our plumbing for us. It's located at the center of the volcano. It's only accessible with a goat. You'll need this orange key to get the goat started. Just pop it in its mouth and it's a carrot, isn't it? It's a carrot. Okay, where's the goat then? He said in the grand lobby, but... maybe I'll just summon the goat using this. No? Okay. Far as my go... okay, right. How did I ever get there? Canny mind. There are all those seats around the magma. I don't feel that I've used the magma entirely. So this rides off to somewhere, but to where? We've no clue. Oh wait, where was that takeoff spot? It's up top. So far, so good. Bed, Jingo. My, it's only 1:45. But not for you. Alright, goat, come with me. Eat this. I got told off for eating feeding the animals around here. They've got all these signs about not feeding them, but they're in Swedish, so I just plead the fifth. Where was I meant to go anyway? Crater, probably. Let's go. I bet they would tell me off for eating the animals, but I mean, there's loads of horses around here. We're probably risking our lives, but you can't put a price on comfort. Let's get that heater fixed. Okay, just going straight down, shall we? Oh, I meant to tug and say that we're okay. Head to the big wall at the back. How big are we talking? Flip the left one, okay. The right one. But of course. Left, left. Right, right, right. Left, left. Right. Don't know what the point of that was. Come back up quickly. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Looks like I caused the eruption that I was being warned about. Doesn't look like I can run away with this. Oh, we have to get far away from it. Well, I can do that. No deaths this time. So cheery about it. Good thing this map seems to be waterproof. I'm a slate bed man myself, can't deny the allure of this sweet sulphurous... Yeah, should really try one someday. It's still all electromagnety down here, so I can't manipulate the map. Received a package for you in the grand lobby. Can the goat take me there? Good, because this is a lot better than using that weird slatey thing. What you got? Eruption site, I barely escaped. Seemed to move at the last moment. How fortunate, or perhaps you're getting better with your map. Hope you got away. I'm not convinced anyone knows how to read that calendar. The smoke is making it a bit hard to navigate. My engine is overheating. There's an iceberg. Oh, onward to Ice World. Gonna swing by to cool things down. Alright, onward to Ice World. Guess I could just take this. I'm out of here, Chief. Shouldn't look too happy about riding the cart. Well, you are Carto. Oh no, back to the library. This really is just the meeting of all the different worlds now, isn't it? Oh, we have got, guess that's Grassland, onward to Tutorial Island, the sandy place, the that thing, and the volcano. Feeling homesick? I'd feel better if I could read about my island. Find a way to sail back. Can't find any books. I didn't forget. Is this the royal we? The world progressions are speeding up. Good job, Jake. Wow. You get better the more you play, right? Oh no. The game knows how to slow me down. Huh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Do 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 do. If he comes back with an even harder one, I am all flavors of scuppered. Alright, eat it, old man. No! Oh, thank... No. No! Yeah, you know what? How about no, old man? Things are looking tidy. You girls are a godsend. Found the sailing book. It's in the island thingamajigger. Goody goody. I bet there's an achievement for doing that manually. And I will not be getting that one. Thwarted by a heavy ocean fog, compass stopped working. Sailed back to chalet. Wasn't the type to give up so easily. Blue-haired girl decided she would look through every book in the chalet until she found a way to navigate home. Wait, what was that last part? Seemed relevant. Compass. Giving up. Until she found a way to navigate home, she headed downstairs and started rifling through... Okay, well, we're already downstairs rifling through books. Just assume they didn't want to visit. It's also like the writing has a bit of a kick to it, which also reminds me of Spiral Scouts, which was crude and rude and lewd, but even so, had a bit of an edge to it. Are we still carrying that worm around us? Okay. It didn't drown from the hot springs? Or, you know, get boiled alive by the hot springs? Alright, back to the boat. I don't want to be here in the library place anymore. The little cartographer and a friend were set to sail. They'd return to the island where they began with the help of a wriggly companion. Alright, onward to the ice level. Odd that there's no sailing part. Oh, maybe there is. I guess we're gonna go southeast. You know that one interesting mechanic we have in the game? It's not gonna help us here. Instead, we just gotta look at the worm. What? It's using the forbidden letters. Oh, what, already? The worm appears to have broken itself in half. Sail towards 11 o'clock. I like this music. I need to find if the soundtrack is available somewhere. We're in the lake. This is ridiculous. Question mark. Sail towards 7. Sail clockwise and go straight. Something to do with a hook. All of the above. Wow, that was as cute as it was dumb. Sure, I'll take it if you're giving it. Still can't steal his axe. The Carto soundtrack's on Bandcamp, Jake. $7 US. I'll leave the link in Discord. Bandcamp. I don't know, surely it's on Steam. I really broke this place apart. Ah well. I can't do everything for them. Okay, so there is going to be a fishing minigame, like all good games have! Like Harvest Moon, Rune Factory, Hades, Dark Cloud. I want chat to name at least 7 more. Whilst we figure out how to enter this fishing competition. Stardew Valley says... No, I said good games. Fable, Red Dead Redemption 2, Dark Cloud 2, Pokemon, Yakuza 0, Secrets of Grandia, Ocarina of Time, Factorio does not have a fishing minigame. Factorio has you just walking up to a lake and clicking on a fish. There's no fishing involved, you just grab them. I already said Hades Compow. Why are you gonna let me down like this? Okay, what in God's name am I doing? I need to enter this fishing competition. Oh, I was meant to give her a hug, right? Peak Factorio fishing is inserter fishing. Okay, G-Pick. You've got me there. Inserter fishing is pretty cool. I paid no attention to where I'm meant to go. Where do we do? I want to come fishing with you. The Big Fish Loch. It's the fishy looking lake nearby. I guess you kind of look like a fish. Can I make it more fishy? Probably not. Looks nice and fishy to me now. Yeah, it wouldn't work like that. think I had it like that, but apparently they don't see that as being too fishy. You also said the nearby one, so maybe it needs to be near. No. It's the fishy-looking lake nearby. How nearby does it have to be? What is wrong with my fishy lake? I mean, without a doubt, that is the... well, that is part of the fishy lake. But how that's not it, I do not know. Like, what could be added to it? Do I have to fully enclose it off or something? No. Maybe it needs to be longer. Like a lot longer with one of those. Not what I intended. Come on, in what world is that not a fish? This ain't coming to me. Right, perhaps the answer for me is to go and query some of the locales. After all, I need that fishing rod. Not happening. I am at a loss for what's missing from my fish here. There's not some piece that I've scattered far away now, is there? No. Take your time and relax, says Lord Savior. You would say that, because you bet against me here. Think, Jake, what does a fish even look like? You know, I still think that's the best one I've come up with. I wonder if I have to use the worm that I have as bait. Big Fish Loch. It's a fishy looking lake nearby. You wouldn't happen to have a picture of a fish for me, would you? Jake, have you tried making it look like a fish? I appear to be having trouble with that. Alright, this fish is a long fish. What?! Very well then. Prizes are safely locked away. Alright, well, let's go then. I think my penile fish was a bit more fish-like than this. I mean, what the hell is that? I really like that little animated Carto that we have on the map there. Right, well, let's get to it, I guess. Nothing happening. I need some fishing tips. He never caught anything himself, so I'd throw back any fish I caught before he saw them. Didn't want to make him feel bad. Nonsense. Competition is exactly about making your opponents feel bad. Nothing biting. Maybe other people. Maybe I can steal other people's fish. Either I'm the world's greatest fisherman or the worst. No one will tell me which. Alright, I probably just have to hook the prize and steal it for myself. Probably no fish in this thing anyway. I don't think she got a single fish. Oh. I have to give it back. Okay, well, I'd rather just hook the prize. Oh, okay. My attempts to just snag the prize are not coming to fruition. Oh, but I can move the map. Interesting. Right, I understand. Do I? Not sure how I'd make all of that shape. Which one's longer, the top bit or the bottom? Bottom bit's longer. What do you mean no fish biting? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I see it. That's the smooth bit and that's the less smooth bit. Any moment now. There we go. Green Glover Get. Next up. Weird Asian looking orange fish in the top right. I've already forgotten what. You know what? This is going to take forever anyway. Thank you, Gabe. Coming to my rescue. Now. You're a bit long first, then you come out and go straight up to be a smooth bit. Then you curve around and down to that. The waters are stirring. Alright, what's next? Some weird monstrosity. Not even sure how best to describe. But it looks a little like that. Gabe was always thinking about those less fortunate, not gifted with functional visual memory. It's functional, but it's not very good. Right. Yeah, I guess it'd be like that. Smooth at the bottom, and then curves up, long, and those waters are stirring. Poor Jagger. A tiny little 10-hour stream, too much for his old bones. Congratulations, though. Alright, I can close my little screenshot. Saving me a good bit of time, but hey, only one thing matters: victory. Doesn't matter how you get it, just that you do get it. But don't worry, Dark, I'm sure you have it in you to eventually beat a mod game. With all that talking smack, I'm surprised you're not doing Typing of the Dead. You know, it's a special kind of joy that she must be having there. It's kind of cool to go incognito around people who know you. Then again, maybe they did know it was me and they just didn't like me, so they didn't want to acknowledge me. Alright, chili level now. Oh, this whole part moves together. Okay. Came here to gather food, didn't expect to gather a new friend. You don't look nearly warm enough, little snowflake. Take a scarf. Are we gonna put it on? I guess not, but I will steal your map pieces. Oh, we're going full Tetris here. Am I going to clear a row and lose part of the island forever? Jings, I haven't played Tetris in a long while. And nobody has submitted the new Tetris as a weekly one-shot, so I can't even claim that somebody told me to do it and go and do it. Oh, the new Tetris of the N64 now. That was some great Tetris. I've never played Grandmaster, so I don't know if that's better. But new Tetris was something else. Something ain't right here. I need to enter this. Whoa. Wait, wasn't I able to put that on earlier? And then, just like so, not get in there. There is a better solution here. Something ain't adding up. I need to get into there. Perspective is killing me here, but I must persevere. That's a lot harder on my mental acuity than the single pieces, that's for sure. Need to get over into that bit somehow. Is there a way that I can connect up with you? Yes, there is. The key is not to put many points on the line. You either get a hefty payout from the odds or lose little from losing, says Mirror G's. That is a pathetic approach to gambling. You've got to feel it, right? Everything's on the line. Win or lose, it's going to be game-changing. If only there was some way to ensure that all of Young's points went to me, says Heldon. You know, Heldon, you should poach whatever mod game Young ends up doing, or Young should poach whatever mod game Heldon ends up doing, so you can finally duke it out. Oh, he's building up the bridge for me. With a single nail. Make that 2 nails. At least Nail had the balls to go toe-to-toe with Frieza. Hey, where's my gherkin? I was such a silly child picking the gherkins out of the burgers. Just because they were green and icky. When in fact, no, they were delicious. Probably need to go back to where we were. How did I hook this up again? Speaking of mod games, any thought to making Hades with some silly high heat a challenge? Not really, I don't want to see more of Hades. I've seen plenty. And that's generally what it boils down to when I come up with these challenges. What do I really want to see? Oh, I was looking at this the wrong way. I could have gone over to the darker path. Ooh, didn't I think of that? This is scunnering my heat like nothing on earth. Oh, Sakura or Sakuna Rice and Rain is not going to be reappearing on the long playlists. I picked it up in the sale, played through it a little bit, and I didn't like it, so that's the end of that. I picked it up to be prudent in case it did get rolled, so I might as well get it in the sale. So then I decided to play it just to actually see what it was about, and I was like, okay, this, I didn't like the combat at all, and the farming didn't, well actually I didn't play enough of the farming to really tell, but the combat alone was enough to turn me off big time. Where am I even going here? Probably onto the new place that I put down would be a good starting point. No, next long play vote is yet to come. So I should really get around to that, but I haven't yet. Alright, we're on to this new bit that we've made. Transfer ourselves over here. I bet the speedrun for this would be quite interesting. Ooh, there we go. Seven icebergs. We've only counted 6. Is this the Outer Wilds with the moon thing again? Alright, what do we have here, and how do we get to it? Knock knock. Ooh, right. It's completely enclosed. Fascinating. And yet, I still need in somehow. Will this help? Some kind of snowball there. Where am I going and what am I doing? He doesn't know. I need to do something with you most likely, but what? Interesting. Sometimes you just slip and slide your way into a solution. I know I do. Come on, I can't connect you in that many ways. Okay. In we go. Oh man, the agonizing amount of time spent on that Pokey Gym puzzle. Because the floor hour things are so slow. Didn't the Silphco building have something similar? All I remember about early game Pokemon is just how slow it all is. That's why you plug it into Pokemon Stadium and play it on Dotrio mode for 3 times speed. And then your cart bugs out and you have to use the game's own provided Pokemon for the Pokemon Stadium tournament, and they are terrible. I could never beat it. Can I open these doors now? Hey, there we go. Let's open this map wide up. Okay, the timer is still ticking away, so I need to pick up the pace here. Got less than 1.5 hours. Connects the various biomes of the iceberg, one beyond each gate. Regardless of where the icebergs drift, we can easily connect to them. How's that for some ice-cold facts? Wait, that one's locked from the other side as well? Ooh. L block. Let's get onto it for starters. Oh, right. It's a big thing to pick up and carry, but we got it. Now, if only I could remember where I'm meant to use it, but I can't. I feel like it was down here, but my feelings are dead wrong. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just moved away from you. DDR human GPS No. No, you couldn't be much more wrong with that if you tried. There you are, you wee bugger. It's still missing something. Probably need twigs for arms or some such. Now, how do I get up to you? You can be connected to a snowy place like so. What is Hige? Beard, I believe. Alright, it's locked. Which means I need to get onto you then, over to this. Fascinating. Any other just plain white bit of snow? That's a no. That's also a no, but perhaps I can make it less of a no and more of a yes. Yeah, a bit stopping that there. Might work. It's getting a bit white, a bit sore in the eyes. I've been trying to float a message back to my home island for years. I left there more than a decade ago, but I still miss my... Oh, you're from the original island then. Christ, imagine being sent away from that lovely temperate place up to this frozen hellhole. Still, I got a prize for it, and that prize is another L block. How to make use of you. Well, I guess I could enter you first. And figure out what to do with you. Aha, that's right, I wanted to open this door. And thus it is so. Grab some sticks for the snowman. I used to think I'd rather be cold than hot because you can cool down. You can heat up a lot easier than you can cool down. Wait, what's it missing now? A hat? Right, that grumpy old git. Probably need to talk to him. You got a hat I can take? I don't actually know where he wants me to go to. Windy Woods. Woods? I guess those are kind of woods. Does that mean I need to piece together a large part of woods? Potentially. Well, I've gone and destroyed most of what I've created. But I still wonder where the Windy Woods are. Yeah. Well, now. Maybe it's that relatively windy looking place. I should have bought this game instead of watching Jake not suffer, says Lord. It's been quite a lot of fun. Well, fun's not the word. It's a pretty cozy game. I thought this might be the windy place. It is not. Where's his tools at? This is painful, this part. Let's endeavour not to go through that again. Then again, what if I have to get down to that part? Well, there's the monolith, right? The Windy Woods. What is the Windy Woods? Well, this is all woody, but it's not very windy. I don't think he wants me to find his stuff. The Windy Woods. Oh, well these look windy. Oh, crevens! Let's grab that. Yoink. Well, I think I did something there. I definitely did something strange there. I got it. I don't know what it is, but I got it. But there's no time for exploring that. I gotta keep moving. Where's my pickles, man? As soon as I brine some more pickles, they'll be yours, I promise. I need to clear the snow. Hopefully there's a top hat underneath that snow that I can give to the snowman. Oh. It's one of those. Each side of the monolith has a different pattern. Which sounds like I turn it around. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, T-block and squiggly could make that. Which kind of squiggly? Squiggly or reverse squiggly? Okay. Well, I made it. What do you want from me? I suppose L block and other squiggly could make that. But I already forgotten what the shape was. Was it that? It was that. Oh. Any more for any more? Yeah. What will make that? Square and whatever else I have will. Ooh. Well, let's go for it. Okay then. This is pretty cool. I forgot what the shape was even meant to be. But it's probably not meant to work like this. That almost works, but it doesn't. Can anything else link into this? Not really. Almost certainly needs to make its way over to that lighthouse. Or do I have to now make a new shape? Surely not. Well, maybe, surely. We have to wait for them to align. I mean, couldn't I just bring you straight over to this? No harm, no fuss. That's a no. Maybe I'm too attached to keeping these things together in the pattern I made before. Perhaps I should just get to it. But how? Maybe even saying that that's the way for it to go is incorrect. Still, that does look good, but maybe it's not good enough. It's not going to work now, is it? Ha, I don't like this one at all. How about we do something like that instead? Oh, well, Cribbins, I don't even need all the pieces. What a cop-out. Now, how am I going to attach you onto all of this? What do you even attach to? Oh yeah, people just walk into the void in this game. Wouldn't overthink it. Wouldn't even regular think it. You know what, life is so much easier if I just go back to the central point here, because it goes to pretty much all biomes. And then from there, just zippy away onto that. Still missing a final touch. Maybe he gives me one of those special optional pieces that I don't care about. Give me the treasure, Gramps. Well, he did say stand back. Just a box of huskies. This is going a bit off the rails, but alright, Granny, what you got for us? Carto, my treasure, I just saw you down below. Did you see your Granny? I was all set to scoop you up, but the old gal wasn't happy. Don't think I can risk landing here. I'll meet you somewhere above. Tallest place. I'll find you there, it's a promise. Can't wait to hold you in my arms. There's so much more to explore together. Right, well... Far to now. No, not back to the story chalet. Everyone just giving us their homework now. Anyway, let's skedaddle. I've had enough of being cold here. Although I can't imagine travelling up a mountain will be that warm. Well, I'm making an assumption that we're going up a mountain. Perhaps we're not. Gameplay turns into Celeste somehow. Oh no! James Carter's just bouncing up and down with excitement here. Normal morning, moons ago, doing my rounds, reading chapters, feeding spiders, half asleep, rocketing upwards. Okay, big thumb up from Carto. We'll get it done. Couldn't I just, you know... No, I guess not. Right, there'll be some way of organising this to scatter ourselves up high. The strength of a tree is measured by the growth in its roots, as they say. Mother Tree is the strongest of them all, fully grown across the world. Maybe I should just shove the bookcase? Nope. I don't want to read these stories again, I'm already quite tired. Yeah, reach the top and Christopher Robin's up there. Oh, do me in. I rarely seen door allowed a scant few story tenders across the observation deck. Top floor is real and I've found the way there. I don't have enough space to fully explain, but this should get you started. Good luck. Huh? What? I know a call for a print screen when I see it. So, something leads to mountains, leads to something, leads to something, leads to you, leads to something, leads to something, leads to something. Well, what we do know is that whatever is up here needs doors and a way in from the right, which none of them have. Oh, you do, don't you? There you go. And then down to something else that has a doorway, which would be you. There's nothing with a doorway down here, though. Dum da dum da dum dum. Must be some sort of flaw in this plan. Well, you two are absolutes. But again, a big problem I have is that I only have I've only got 3 sets of stairs, and I probably need 4. Okay, sure. Ah, Crivens, I knew it! Up we go into Willy Wonka's glass elevator. Beautiful and majestic. I guess it's Mother Tree. She's grown up pretty big and fast. Sure. Elevator action. No, no, let's not play that. Alright, how do we get to the big old tree? Yeah, cutscene power is good for me. Super Ninja saying they're looking forward to smoking on those sweet victory points. Like those of Mirror G's and Lord Savior. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to talk to any of these people. Let's just make our way up. Raziel saying, take it slow, Jake. Take your time. Nope. Out of here. Like I said, all that matters is victory. My victory. Yes, yes, the view is wonderful. This reminds me of scaling top of the tree in Mystic Quest Legend, aka Final Fantasy USA. Well, we're here. Can we not go higher, though? Higher. Oh man, I really broke apart the world here. Uh-oh. Put together the fish. Wait, how together does it want it? Ta-da! Oh. Yeah, there you go. Good enough. What, I gotta bring the explodey volcano over here as well? Wait, where's the volcano gonna go? I can't really fit it in with anything else, can I? Oh, I guess I can. Ooh. There you go. I thought these solutions were more precise, and that says Jagger. Got no time for that level of thinking. Oh, this one might be a bit tougher, though. It's alright, though. We can just lazy our way through it. I may have ravaged the earth, but I shall fix it anew with my own design. And here I thought I was wasting my time watching Code Geass. It was all training for this. All tasks at hand have been cleared. Don't question your cartographer. I am your god. That was more extreme than Crazy Dave's fertilizer from Plants vs. Zombies. Alright, Granny, where are you at? trust the autopilot. Jeez. A true master cartographer just like your granny, but I'm probably gonna get a scalped bottom for causing all this mess. Alright, this looks pretty ending-like, so do enjoy the ending too. Carto. Well, that was just unique and adorable, but above all else, a victory. And you know what victory means? Victory means consuming the spoils of those who dared to vote against me. Let's recap on that. 36% of the vote swingers, cast by 39 people, was saying that I was going to fail this. But come now, it's a puzzly game. It was a foregone conclusion. That means we will end this prediction. The outcome was victory. And for that, everybody do enjoy snacking on those points. Fair few to go around, but most importantly, some of Dark Young's to go around. Franco says, luckily I overslept the start. So Franco admits that they too would have voted against. How could you? I don't know why people keep voting against me. Must be some kind of scam to channel their points into alternate sock puppet accounts. But that is neither here nor there. I will be back again Wednesday. The week is going to be full of both punishing games and city building games. I've got a whole load of Caesar 3 maps that I'm going to be crunching through on the strategy segment, as well as some Banished with Colonial Charter mod. And on the wildcard segments, a collection of both punishment games and the games that people won during the Marble Madness, which incidentally all are flavours of punishment games. So I'll be back then, I'll see you then, and until then it's a cheers and a cheerio.